Okay. So the game is now over. Where is my weapon though? Eh? Where is my sword? I have a backup shield, but I don't have a weapon. Ah, there we go. Alright then. We are where the camp was. Venture with a party. Do I have a party? I do. Everyone's here. Supposedly this happens before
Champions!
the fight with...
Attack!
Hello! Thank for the raid, the gaming graph. Appreciate it. What are you playing?
I shall do it.
Inquisition! I've heard that it was not very well received for the most part from Dragon Age enjoyers. But I don't know. I'm just starting my... journey. I just finished the base game and now I'm gonna do these 3 DLCs. Butcher's Pass, Ban Loren's Lands, and Soldier's Peak. Supposedly you do them after and it brings you back before the final encounter or something. It's so good, but it has a bad rep. Alright then. So you're saying that it might be worth exploring even though people having bad reputation about it. I see. Well, to tell you how my journey ended, I guess, is I made Alistair king, even though I never played with him at all. Offered to gain mercy, but Alistair said no, you gotta kill him. What else? I sacrificed myself at the end to take down the Archdemon. Morrigan left because she got offended or something that I didn't want to sleep with her and make a baby with. I don't know what's up with that. And the rest are kinda here, I guess. My main party is Liliana, Wynn, and Sten. However, Sten, since the beginning, has been my prisoner because of what he did when I found him. And the only reason why I took him was because what was it? Not the lady, but the matron of the church in Wuthering said that maybe even the most evil person can be redeemed for a good cause or something like that. And she gave me the key to his cell to do whatever I wanted. So I decided that instead of killing him, maybe it is a good idea to bring him, for him to try to prove himself by giving his life for the Blight to fight it. Morrigan is in fact insistent on the baby. She's very insistent. I said no. Also because I decided that I want Liliana to be my righteous wife. I'm not gonna be tempted by these witches here. So I never learned why Sten is what he was, because I have big disagreements through the entire game with him and his views.
What? As you...
Yeah, he's been pretty much my prisoner till the end. Until he proved himself, and he did fight in the last fight. So, supposedly after I died, He's free now, but... Kunare will fight humans and elves and gnomes. Huh? They sound to me like they're very dumb conquering people. Like the orcs in World of Warcraft, the Iron Horde or something, or like Mongols in the real one. I don't know what Secheron is. It doesn't sound familiar to me. In any way, let's bring our main party here. Stain Liliana win.
Yes.
I wish I could play with Atonement more, but I rather kind of wanted to play with the others. I mean, my dog. I named it Atonement. Cause the others, he doesn't have like special dialogues probably compared to yours. That's why I skipped him. But it is what it is. So let's go from left to right then. Oh, Secheron is his homeland, I see. Although the road is more treacherous than Gerland's Pass to the north, Butcher's Pass can shave more than 2 days travel of the journey to Orly. I don't even know what we're doing there. I gotta read the quest. Winnie has a level up. I'm giving her full magic. And she gonna get Blizzard. An ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the target area and slows their movement while gaining bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Targets can fall or be frozen solid unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. Also they get bonus against fire even though they're getting hit. Interesting. Makes sense. Have fun, I'm going to sleep, just stream like 20 hours. Sheesh. You definitely should sleep, my good sir. That's very hard to do. I wouldn't suggest it. Have a good night, man. Thank you again. Huh? She got another level. Wait, this level didn't connect. Okay. So what are we doing here in Butcher's Pass? Premium content. Travel to Butcher's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may just be too good to be true. Merchant. We don't need any sussy deals. We're righteous warriors. Hello, Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule? Just what are you doing out here? Part of your problem? Yeah, do you want me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Grosbois. If he's saying elf, that means he must have an elf slave. I'm one of the Grey Wardens.
Oh, aren't you? My, I wouldn't have expected to meet such august company in these parts. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Wait, what does August mean? He said August company. Respected and impressive.
August.
August. Distinguished, respected. Damn. Help a fellow out, how? Do I look like I'm here to help? What do you need? Yeah, what do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. but maybe you could?
How much do you want for it? What does the controller do? What's the catch? How do I know this will even work? Yes, I think I could use it. No. Yeah, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Well, it's gonna be less about the golem and more about cleansing darkspawn here. Hello, dirty boy. Sure. I might need to have a golem control rod potentially if I ever return to Orzammar, cause there being golems being made there, that might be a problem considering that woman is crazy, Branka, unfortunately, which was a big mistake we did letting her do that, but it is what it is. I might need to go and clean out that maze at some point. Mess. Hello, Yax forever.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
What? How did this become a quest for a golem? I thought he wanted us to find his mule and his elf. That sounds like a little bit of a random dislocating of his intention. Well, I guess we're going to Honlet, a remote village where an old golem supposedly lies waiting to be claimed. That guy needs to sleep under his eyes is tired. Yeah, it seems he does seem a little bit stressed. He was his mule after all. The villagers are being attacked by a darkspawn. Defend them! Are my party members behind me? No, they're not. Is this like the quest you did with the keys? Oh. What quest with the keys? Why are the people being hanged here? Maybe though they are criminals because this guy has like a mask on his mouth.
Very well.
You told us about the keys you needed to get for your place. Oh. So you mean this guy is sending us on a big bait? Yeah, but I don't think so. I think he was honest, but just that it's kind of weird that he wanted us to do that. I don't really get what he gets in return as a win for him, you know. See this new Blizzard spell in action. That's a weird angle. Supposedly it worked. Else?
As you say.
We saw it in the Corsair Wilds, he got nothing. What did we saw in the Corsario Wilds?
It has begun.
0 damage? I saw some damage on the backline there. Maybe it was a weird angle. Oh, I've chest. Okay. Yeah, but maybe the bodies that were hanging in the Corsario Wilds were different. They hang for different reasons than here. I don't know. I don't think the Darkspawn are gonna be intellectual enough to be hanging people to send a message. I think that's more like something the villagers would do. What now?
Must fight.
Let's check this blizzard situation again. I guess like that. Still taking some damages. Opa! Let's count it up and you can drink a potion. He already died. Not ideal. Let's revive him then.
You should run. Here comes trouble.
I feel like this blizzard spell is not doing exactly what I want. Maybe it wasn't in range to get the other two. I'm stuck. No way I cannot go through this little wooden post, man. Scam. I think Darkspawn, they're smart enough to get people for Broodmothers. Yeah, but maybe it's an order given to the Broodmother for the Darkspawn to bring people to them. I think it's more like a hive mind type of order, from what we understood how they work. Conquer is much better, but I need to get close and aim.
It shall be done.
Dead villager here. Has a key. Doesn't say it like goes to somewhere. Maybe it's Olaf's chest key.
I shall do it.
Heavy chainmail. Damn. My inventory full. I might need to go to a shop after this quest. This basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have scattered. I couldn't read the entire message. Scam. Two short legs? Ma. This looks like the golem. The statue appears to be inert.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On close inspection, it appears to be a golem like those few that remain in Orzammar, but obviously damaged and corroded by inactivity. Yeah, but the guy sent us here with the intent to fix it or awaken it. Also, since we know golems are made with the souls of someone else trapped inside of them, wouldn't that person in a way would wanna be at least back into automatic state where he can at least go around instead of being stuck in one place like a prison? Let's try to help him out, I guess. Nothing happened apparently. Either the road is not working or the code word is incorrect. Opa! Did this guy actually scam us? I cannot wood that, I'm full on inventory. Not.
It has begun.
And not from the village council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations of Honlet's upcoming harvest festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies and would love to see it on the statue. On DD statue. I think that they miswrote it here. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped around the statue's shoulders would be lovely. A garland of small pumpkins? That sounds like some... I mean, I guess the guy is big, but... Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we're all looking forward to it. So they're using it as decoration. I wonder if the villagers even know what this is. I was gonna say that a garland of pumpkins, small pumpkins, that would be massive bows around his neck, man. Imagine like Karazim with the beads. Oh, a surprise cheese knife. One-handed dagger. And one of these crystals that we don't use at all. Well, there is one door we could check. This thing goes deeper than I thought. Small brilliant crystal. Let's throw some balls.
I shall do
Allow me.
it.
I could do that for you.
Not gonna wood that, we're getting too full on the inventory. Hello.
It has begun.
More darkspawn invading from the underground. We must purge them. Let's check this spawn and cold situation here. Game. I'm gonna face them, close them. The enemies can't do anything. Yeah. A wall of frost magic does that.
As you say. Very well.
I don't want vellum. Is this just roots? Yeah, looks like the tree is growing inside of the cellar and they put supporting beams to hold the wall and going through the house. That seems a bit weird. Shouldn't they try to cut a little bit? I know, I think the roots would gonna keep going. Also, I didn't really see a tree outside. What's up with these roots everywhere? Sus.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Don't need that. Some type of mage statue. Let's go deeper then. Wilhelm Special Brook.
Very well.
What am I throwing? 4 strength minus 1 cunning ring. Damn, that sounds pretty good. What is your ring? Wait, you don't have rings. Oppa. But any other ring I would put here wouldn't make sense. I have 2
All
rings.
is well?
You don't have a ring. But I can already give you 5 spirit
Hello.
damage. I guess I could give it to her. Okay. Anyone else? Oh! This guy got an X stuck in his head. This is gonna be a far-fetched reference, but this guy died exactly like... What was his name? This guy died exactly like Magni did in God of War 2008. Anyway. What's going on here? Is this a protective barrier? Stan, you're going pretty deep. You should focus the same area, I guess. But the other mana. Let's pop some mana. And I'll do this corner cold. Like that. Up! That doesn't look good. Cleansing aura? That didn't cleanse it. Well, stay in your fuck. This is what it is.
Let's end this.
Can we crit on this guy that is frozen? This one. To break.
Shall be done.
Yeah, these villagers seem trapped. How did they... Or maybe they're not trapped, but someone... They have a mage that is protecting them with a barrier.
It has begun.
There is a trap there. There is a stair going up. I'm getting countered by stairs. Who? That did more harm than good? No, it definitely... I mean, what you're saying... I don't know why you said that, because... Even though it did a little bit harm, it would have done more harm than it would anyway, because we hit Stan on one target and the others are many targets. Hey. Ah, there's sketches of the golem here in the sewer. That looks sussy. This feels like maybe the mage tower. Hard to tell. I'm gonna assume it's the mage tower because it's standing on blue, which is like the lake. What's up with this leather? A decades old leather. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you. First Enchanter Arien. So this golem killed someone. But the question is, was that someone already killed and put into the golem? Hello.
Very well. I shall do
By
it.
the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you.
The ban.
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
The ban. Is the ban supposed to be like the leader of the village? Because this village is the closest to Redcliffe, which is operated by an Earl. I bought a control rod, but it doesn't work. A merchant told me about this place. I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Uh-huh. This guy must be very strong to be maintaining such a powerful barrier to stop so many darkspawn.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
This is the prodigal son from the leather. So, are you saying the golem is defective?
How should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed him. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens. Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem? Chew.
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you know she's still alive? What killed the men who were after her? Why would I want to risk myself? I want to know how to activate a golem. I'll see if I can find her, yeah?
You will? Thank the Maker!
That's a priority.
My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
This is good shit. Hope you like it. Hope so as well, man. Let's see. Matthias. She ran all the way through here? This is a scary place, man. It seems the roots are increasing. I'm hearing sussy screaming sounds. Fractured stone. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's full of shades, this place. No way that little girl survived, man.
It shall be done. It is begun. Quickly, we must fight! We must gain the advantage.
That went better than I expected.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Greater one bomb, nice. Journey, spell resistance. I kinda need these things, man. What am I gonna throw here? I have too much things in my inventory. Physical resistance. feel like we have too many of these random stuff. Like runes. I might need to start selling some of the lesser runes I have. A leather found in Burrow. I'm gonna throw that. Maybe. I cannot throw these leathers. Huh? What items? I cannot destroy those. I'll just throw some venom then, I don't know. And some of them, maybe some of the lesser worm bone.
As you like.
Harvest Festival ring. Holy moly. That's very good. But I need 2 more spots. Lesser elixir grounding, destroy. And concentrated flame coding, I guess I'll destroy. What is this? Festival ring. 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. This could be a great second ring for Sten. Alright then. And what was this thing that we got the extra? Blue-green stone with a pattern like a turtle shell. Oh.
Let us be careful.
I'm gonna give that to Winnie, I guess.
Most kind.
Alright, what's up with this book? The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. The guy that died. 13 Flutanis, the interrogation of demon is going well and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Erden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think that there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I'm doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chanter does not let us research it? 20 Eluviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. 28. Shell is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I'm so near a breakthrough. I'm certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. Cum Matrinalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to the information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. Umbralia. 19. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments I will try to deactivate Shio for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. So, does this guy had like a demon pet? And then the demon somehow influenced the golem? Or did he had allowed the demon to possess him on purpose and was trying to control him inside of his body? I didn't really fully understand that part. More roots.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look, someone's come to play.
Hello?
You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Look, a cat. Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Oh no. This is the demon. It's a demon of lust. Step away from the creature, Amalia. Hurry.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not living without the girl. What have you done to her? I don't really care. What do you do with the girl? A stranger who finds you very interesting. I'm not living without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl, you mean possess her? Don't you think you have noticed something out of place? I don't make deals with your kind. 3!
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Bad cat. Run, girl. Ma. This is bad news. Oh boy. We've already met one of her before. It's like for the 3rd time. I killed her. I mean, it doesn't seem like there was anything else I could do. I said that I'm not gonna make a deal with the woman. So, hopefully when we kill the demon, the girl is gonna reappear somehow. Maybe she got teleported to the Fate. I don't know. We melted her. Good job, team.
It is done. It has begun.
Helm of Honlet. Plus 2 to our attributes, plus 3 armor. This is very good for a tier 2 armor. I need to throw something though. I guess I'll throw the lesser injury kits. How does this helm work? Do you have a set item? You do. The corruption set. What about your item? Rapid aim 6 attack, that sounds good. Helm of the Iron Head, 20 strength. I mean, my helm is also part of a set though. So I would prefer to not use that. Maybe just keep it.
I shall do it.
And the Cord of Shattered Dreams mage item. Again, I need to throw something. Guess I'll throw. I have a water elf fruit. How does this mage sash work on you? 3 wool power, 10 mental resistance, and still 2 magic. Yeah, seems good. Feels like overall more stats. Is this a puzzle? What's going on here? It's burning me. Doesn't seem we can operate these things. Whatever this is, could be a unrighteous ritual. So maybe we shouldn't touch this and go speak to the guy. Seems the girl is gone though. We tried. That shade is stuck.
I go.
Guy's not gonna be happy that his sister died, but I mean, he should have taken better care of his family's sewer. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's full of unrighteous guys.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
I'm sorry, Matashi is dead.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now, I guess I'll go.
So, could you have saved that girl? It didn't seem like it to me. My other options was for the girl to be possessed and brought here. Maybe the guy is a mage. Oh, you saved her? Maybe the guy as a mage could have done something, but I already had a very powerful mage in my party. Wouldn't? If she couldn't do it, what am I supposed to do? It is what it is. We tried. Dulenharn. Well, I don't think the crowd didn't seem to offer me a riddle or anything like that.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
And who do you know? I'm not a mage. I did just not stumble across it. You could be more thankful, you know. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Wait, what? I take it that wouldn't concern you? No, not all of them, no. Why?
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it? Did you watch the attack? 3?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
I'm told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Golem sounds like a joker. Don't get any funny ideas, Golem.
So long as it holds the control rod, I could not crush its skull even if I wished to. Not that I do. Yet. Yet there is something odd here. Go on, order me to do something.
Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
I don't like where this is going.
Then order me to stop, or go away, or just order me, please.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Shouldn't you be happy? Can it be fixed? So what now? You're gonna go on a killing rampage? 3.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think of many uses for a personal golem. I don't intend to do anything with you. 3.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have 2 options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me. Are you going to keep calling me it? What do you want to do? You killed your former master. And how do I know you can be trusted? Yeah, you killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
I notice you don't call him it. That's rather heartless of you. That's hardly a recommendation. I like a little waters. That's heartless of you.
What can I say? I have a heart of stone.
You're welcome. Are you going to keep calling? Can't I punish him for his crimes or something? Why cop killing me? It?
Yes, very likely.
The fuck? How do I know why you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
My other friends aren't made of stone.
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Oh no. It has become an amalgamation of Golem and Mobile. Hot's Mobile and Golem. I mean, I'd rather him come with me so I have an eye on him. He's like Sten, but maybe less dangerous. You're welcome to come with me for now.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Nick White, pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
I'm not taking you in my party though. Shale. All I wanted is to see these things. Huh? Why do you want to see these things? What can I say? I have a heart of stone. The Golem of Orzammar once made up the vanguard of the Dwarven army, holding back the tides of Darkspawn that flooded out of the deep roads. But the art of making them was lost, and many of them succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories either of time spent fighting in the deep roads. Bitter recollection of his last master. Okay. I suppose we're done for the time being here. It's not like we can talk with anyone in the village. That quest is complete. That means for the time being I'm gonna return to camp, sell some of my stuff and see if I can talk to this guy. More. There he is. Bodan.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you...
Need to frame some inventory space. Let's say all these basic injury kits. And I guess I'll start selling stones. Olaf's dagger, mace. I don't need one bolt, or at least that many. Massive damage to Darkspawn. I'll keep those, I guess. They were pretty expensive to get. I'm gonna sell some of the wicker runes. Damage versus undead I don't want. Steel symbol of Andraste. Ooh. Sell some stones. I don't know what you do with these copies. I'm gonna sell the small stones, I suppose. For the time being. Okay.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself.
Yes.
What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
I wanted to save him, but I'm afraid I had to kill him.
It killed him. It killed Caradin. And why would it do that? Will it tell me that much?
He wanted to destroy the Anvil of the Void. I had no choice. I was defending myself. He was in my way. What more needs to be said? No, I don't know you. Thing is that I was for destroying the Anvil of the Void. I was defending myself because he didn't give me a choice. Yeah, that's what happened.
I see. I cannot say I believe it, but I appear to have little choice. When it reanimated me, I accompanied it out of the hope of finding answers. Now it has destroyed the one thing that could have given me those answers. Is there any reason I should remain with it? Tell me, for I am very interested to hear what it has to say on that point.
I can tell you about how you were made. No, I do have the history of that, yes.
Oh? How was I made? What do you know?
Karadin created you on the Anvil from a living soul.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
You were once squishy, sad but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Is that a personal quest? Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Golem's memories. Disapproves 33. Sick close to Shell's history. Oh boy. That's gonna take a while exploring.
We are doomed.
What's up with that?
Merely an observation. I remain because I'm curious. But hopefully it is not oblivious to the hopelessness of its situation.
It isn't hopeless.
Oh dear. It is worse than I thought. Perhaps there are things it should be doing other than speaking to me, like crushing skulls? I enjoy helping with that.
You sound a little bit too bloodthirsty.
We are doomed.
Haha, you're still with me, I see.
It has already vanquished one of its enemies. I am most startled. Truly, I would have expected that the traitor would have defeated it. Perhaps it would have been put in prison, or drawn and quartered. I was curious to find out which.
What traitor? I was expected that the traitor would have defeated it. Is he calling Karadin the traitor, or what is he talking about? I'm so confused. What would he have done to you?
Who knows? I cannot be tortured or killed. Perhaps I would have become a statue to decorate his bedchambers. Something on which to hang his coat. If it prefers, I will go. There are other places to journey to, and they may be even more agreeable.
You can go if that's what you want.
I do not wish to. Not yet. Perhaps there are things it should be doing other than speaking to me, like crushing skulls? I enjoy helping with that. We are doomed.
More questions.
Yes, it certainly is full of them.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
That doesn't still explain anything.
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added? I don't want to take advantage.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume. Unless it has more.
So if the crystals was what led to his disruption and potentially him killing his master, that sounds very sus. But he is not against it. How did he end up in Honlet?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
But why were you out in the front of the tower? You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Okay, his wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Do you remember anything before Honlet?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Pay attention. You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
And I'm done asking.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Okay, I guess we have to bring him for his personal quest. We're gonna leave off Leliana, because I trust her. Now that I feel like she's a proven righteous woman.
Yes.
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 Kadash take. Shell has dim memories of bustling dwarf take, nestled somewhere among the deep roads. That's where we're going. And let's see his situation here. Bellow requires a specific modal ability. Stoneheart. Stoneheart. Shell activates a mode that allows defensive talents and gain bonuses to armor and elemental resistance while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shell. Bellow Stone Roar and Regenerating Burst increase the effect. Stone Roar also gives shell gains a bonus to health regeneration, and regenerating burst gives a bonus to health regeneration and stamina regeneration. Stone Erupts. Stunning nearby enemies unless they pass a mental resistance check. After learning this talent, nearby enemies are even more likely to choose shell as a target. Also have pulverizing blows. Shell activates a mode that allows offensive talents taking a penalty to defense in exchange for a bonus to damage. With Slam, Shell gains additional bonus to damage. With Quake, Shell gains a bonus to armor penetration. With Killing Blow, Shell gains an even greater bonus to damage. Sounds like we're going DPS mode for now. Slam Stony Fist into the enemy target. If the blow connects, generates an automatic critical and knocks the target back. After rolling this talent, Shell gains an additional bonus to damage whenever Pulverizing Blow is active. Quake. Quakes the ground repeatedly, sending out multiple shockwaves that damage all nearby enemies and knock them. After running this talent, gains bonus to armor penetration whenever pulverizing blows. Make each attack count, sacrificing attack spin for a bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical. We don't need Threaten. Rock Mastery. Shell activates a mode that allows range attack talents, gaining a large bonus against missile attacks, but suffering penalties to defense, armor, and melee critical chance. Nearby party members also gain bonuses to range critical chance and range attack speed. With Hurl Rock and Rock Barrage, the bonus for the party members increase. With Earth and Grasp, Shell bonus attacks, missile attacks increases, and enemies become more likely to attack others. Interesting. Range mode. Hurl Rock. Stone Aura. Activate a support mode that imbues nearby party with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regen. With the other talents in the chain, Shell gains bonuses to armor and resist hostile spells, and party members get bonus to most statistics. However, the aura paralyzes Shell and imposes a personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. With renewed assault, nearby enemies suffer penalties to attack, defense, and movement. That sounds like a very outside the box build. Stone Roar. It's a Stone Heart ability. Sounds like a taunt. Earth and Grasp. Receive a greater bonus against missile attacks. Disengage. Killing Blow. Concentrate all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If the attack connects, it is the automatic or critical, but Shell's remaining stamina is drained and add to the attack damage. After learning this talent, Rock Barrage. That's a Rock Mastery. Range. Regenerating Burst. Explode with energy, damaging all nearby creatures who are also stunned unless they pass a physical resistance. In which case they are merely knocked back. After learning this talent, Shell gives a bonus to stamina regen whenever Stoneheart is active. Oh, that's a tank thingy. Okay. So where do you put these crystals? Equip. Oh. But that's not really in his inventory. I don't know what I've equipped. That's kinda weird. I'm gonna assume we're just gonna have to go for the next effect. So I equipped the Tukon 4 armor, 50 nature, 25 physical resistance. This is just a spirit resistance. Dex, electricity resistance, chance to dodge, chance to avoid missiles. Dex, more electricity resistance. So flawless is the best. Or even Brilliant is even better. Health regen, defense, core resistance, healing effect received. Strength, defense, fire resistance. 4 strength, 9 defense, fire resistance. I think I'll go with this one for now. A DPS type of. Supposedly. You can have the items we've collected, small silver bar.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Golden mirror.
Terrible idea.
No. Alcohol, do you want to try drinking?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
What about this drink? I'm
I'm to
surprised
keep this,
he
am
likes
I?
the drinking so
Fine.
much. What about a bone?
I'm to keep this, am I?
Duncan shit.
Fine.
Symbol addressed.
Of course.
I'm gonna give to Win. She somewhat, even though it's better to Liliana, she should be somewhat interested in that.
Most kind.
No. Map of the Anderfels.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
So he does have talents. All his molds have been maxed. Penalties. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shell gains additional bonuses to armor, resist hostile. So this could be good to have like a healing slash taunt if things are going bad, I suppose. Alright, let's go in and see what's up with these deep roads here. Darkspawn. Let's see how he hits versus this. 49 per hit for this sword. Alright, time for it to quick. And that's pretty OP. But it stunned me as well, but maybe I got stunned from the shriekers. I'm gonna pop the aura now. Hopefully that's gonna absorb some damage and heal the rest. Can a golem be healed is a question. Seems like
Friendly.
did it? That's energy. Let's see how we heal. Yeah, you can heal a golem. We don't have way to open chests anymore though, so. No extra wood. Hello?
This is it. Kadash Taig.
How do you know that?
I do not know. It is an odd thing to experience. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Alright then. Further in we go.
This is the home once. Did I live here?
I shall do it.
More darkspawn. What's your other ability? Slam. Oh yeah, we played with a golem and the fell. Of course. They're moving back this. What the fuck? Let's try to go for the biggest hit on the Bronto. Killing the boss. That wasn't enough. Can we switch to Stoneheart mode so we can... Does that cost energy? It has 0 upkeep, I can keep switching. Like I'm playing Karazim or something. Switching through the modes however I want. Take attention. Regenerating burst. Insufficient stamina for that. Go to level again.
Shall be done.
Damn.
As you say. Very well.
A strange crystal. Small breed on fire, 5 melee crit. Plus 5 all weapon damage. 30 fire damage. Converts all damage to fire damage. That sounds pretty good. Wait. Where did the crystal go though? Ah. Is this a range weapon? 38 strength. 38 con. So it sounds this is more of a DPS item than even what I had, because the other one is kind of strength defense. Fire resistance, yeah. Okay. Wait, stand level up. Oh, he's on the bottom, okay. Ah, you need dex for perfect striking? Oh, fine. Damn, this new crystal puts him totally on fire. Because he now, all his damage is converted to fire. Damn. Surprised I got this so early in the game though. Such a massive item. If you would did that earlier into the game, this would be a very OP unit to have, I feel like. Yeah, let's go deeper then. Emissary this time. Stand, swing and up on it. Yeah, I got baited into the emissary there big time. Let's just quake it up. The quake does normal damage, but my normal attacks are now too far. Damn.
As you wish.
Random longbow.
It has begun.
Can't open this chest anymore.
Very well.
Who is my biggest cunning in the party? I have 17. 15. 10. 9. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. 12 Constitution Amulet. That looks like a big tank item, damn. I feel like I should be using that. as a tank. Mine is 6 defense, 4 spell resistance, chance to avoid missile, which is also a great tank. I think I'd rather have the Magister one. Can you have a necklace? Nope. Stan, what is yours? Constitution 1, healing received. You're gonna take DPS,
Yes.
bad stuff like that, and you have resistances. Honestly, I think I'd have more HP on her, so she's less squish. And what was willpower? Grants more stamina. That's a little bit of negative, but I think I'd rather have a massive boost to HP for the stats boost.
I see. Whatever was once here.
Oh. Who's going berserk? Hey, Deep Stalkers. They're fighting there. It's big fights everywhere happening.
Another down.
Oh, they're coming behind us. Deal with them first. Time to slam. It's a massacre here. Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
I shall do it.
Darkspawn Longsword. Don't need it.
It has begun. It shall be done.
Chip Ice Crystal. Why would I ever put a crystal that only gives base resistance? Like this. That doesn't make any sense. Where did it get equipped though? Like, where are these equipment swords? I'm so confused. It says it is its hand, but can I have 2 of them? It seems like it. Weird. Ah, now it looks normal. Okay. Yeah, that looks much better. Insane that he can have 2 at the same time. Those are some busted items, I feel like.
As you say.
Covers all damage to nature. Versus undead. That's walked.
It shall be done.
Up.
No fire shall be given.
Okay. That quake is so OP. Ah, de tipstaker, leder.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
This entire section must be purged, it seems. Robes. You're not quick. Ah, we're getting baited. Hoppa.
That could have been worse.
Use begun.
There's too many darkspawn between here and where I need to go. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. The chainsaws. And again, Giga CC. More of the time. 12 stamina necklace really carried there, though. Barely survived. Far arrow. Who's next? They were waiting for me to say that. Oh. Check this alpha again with killing ball. Shakaboot!
As you say.
Everything looks good.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Curvy bridges, damn dear. What now? Is someone attacking me? Or did I just hear a random scream? The Golem Monument. Ah! That's a big boy. An Ogre Alpha. Come here, boy!
Shall be done.
Oh, I don't like the Shriekers coming in as well, though. Deal with that stand real quick. Go grab. Let's do cleansing out and haste. I'm gonna do the big crit on this guy. Oh, it's on cooldown, quick. Either we're a little bit over leveled or this golem NPC is too strong. Kalash Stompers. Leather boots, 2 dex, 2 armor, 2 range crit, 2 melee crit, increase hostility. Deep red ruby as a gift. +1 to attribute, spirit resistance, spell resistance, mental resistance. That sounds pretty good as a secondary defense thing.
Who shall I crush?
Stamina regen combat is also very good to pass on though.
As you say.
Brilliant ice. Armor penetration. Backstab damage.
It has begun.
6 con, 6 regen. Dead tag Shanker. Dagger though. 5 cunning. Interrupt spell. Okay, those are pretty good stuff. Dwarven Longsword. 6 dex. 10 attack. What a versatility here.
What is this? This I remember.
Is the All Father, the All Hammer? Who is this?
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh. A dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
Well, I did kind of tell you about that. I guess now he has proof. The anvil did use living souls to make golems. Yes, I'm still stuck on the female dwarf prat. Doesn't matter. This golem is pretty bloodthirsty for a woman. So is that enough? Can we move on? Yeah, the anvil did use living souls.
Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Alright. I gotta level up. Cool. I can be a master herbalist. I don't know what I clicked on there though. Ah. I guess we're also going on the archer route. For no particular reason. Because I don't like the other routes either. At some point we could go to the capital to buy master herbalist stuff. I could give this guy this gem I found. The remarkable ruby.
Very nice indeed.
Let us continue. I like the bridges in this place. Very cool. Oh, we're venturing forth. I suppose we're done with this? Back to camp, maybe? See if he wants to talk about anything, if not.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They're quite slimming. Is this a female thing? Yeah, interesting question, actually.
Why, yes. Yes, I suppose it must be. I had not realized. I thought the fact I was once a dwarf and a female didn't matter anymore. But maybe it does. Who knew? I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I think it's really cool that they made the golem with a female soul. I didn't expect that. And it doesn't really change much. It only improves on everything I've seen about the character. I think that was a good way to make like a... If some other people would say like a trans character or whatever. What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
One will be right next to your stain. Huh? Glad to know you care. No, he doesn't. I don't think our chances are bad.
Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
But I already literally ended the game. This is like a earlier timeline. Do we have any new questions?
Doesn't have better things to do.
I'm told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
You expect me to leave it at that? Oh, vague but not existent? True.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You're fine as you are.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then... nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
But you wanted to kill him, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with your crystals?
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
It sounds like he killed the mage more because he was getting mistreated very badly. I was simply curious about the story.
And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
So far, the golem doesn't seem unrighteous, even though it has tendencies to be brutal. But it was made for as a machine of war.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
He must have been used for one of the earlier Darkspawn wars. Blights. What was Wilhelm doing in the Deep Roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Wouldn't that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Oh, so that's a ironic joke. So if he hadn't found you, question mark?
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Scary. Staring back into the void. The void might stare back. Do you know where is the Deep Road this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. On then.
Well, probably that place is where we just went, so.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You watched the village day and night for years?
I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Sounds like you're a bit of voyeur.
Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
He said... What did he say? He said a word that I didn't recognize, but I forgot it. Because I thought about a different thing. What is the opposite of a scarecrow? A hug crow? If the birds love him. I don't see. I don't find anything in Google. That's what they do. They're birds.
Vermin. How would it like to be paralyzed, with squeaking rats crawling all over it, and defecating? Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Quaint is like posh, right? Attractively unusual or old-fashioned. Ah, not mosh.
Quaint.
Attractive, old-fashioned.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like the humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff, or something.
That's not righteous.
It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're a female?
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I'm not made of rock.
And if it was, perhaps its gender would have been more obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
Why would it though? You're just cuter than before? No. Will I have to open doors for you now? No, not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
No. Okay. I suppose we're done with this quest. Let's move forward. Let me...
Something you need?
Let me clear some inventory. The Shanker... 5 cunning shank. I think I'm gonna keep that just for the cunning. Ooh. Ah, that's gonna ruin my set though, these boots. I'll keep those as well. Okay.
Yes.
We don't really need Golem
Pigeon
anymore.
crab.
I'll bring back Liliana.
Yes.
I think his quest is done.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Ban Lorenz lands. These densely wooded lands provide much of the timber used in the region. What's up in here? I don't remember what we were gonna do. Take a closer look at the unarmed man, take a closer look at the guards, join the fray, wait for the guards to leave. Yeah, look at the unarmed man first. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Sounds like this is an unrighteous spy that sold us, maybe. Look at the guards. And those are Wogin soldiers. Wear the uniform on Ban Warren, a minor ward well known and little love for the fluidity or his allegiances. Maybe still a follower Wogin doing sussy deals with sussy wards. I'm not gonna wait for the guards to leave. We're going in. Oh ho! Betrayal. private militia. This is the first time this worked. Damn. Nothing interesting here.
It has begun.
Trap making. Begins an entrancing song to stun hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance. The bard cannot move or take any action order while singing. Creation tree. Spell Wisp. The caster summon a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this mode is active. Interesting. I have so many spells on Win. Holy moly. 30 upkeep. Spell power. 56. 8. And we're journeying here because while traveling through the woods abandoned land, you witness a group of soldiers assaulting an armed man. You follow the attackers, but it may be too far for them. I don't know why we came here, but let's figure it out. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Marain, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted, question mark?
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died, at least they didn't suffer long. I can't wait here all day listening to you whine. We don't always get to choose our deaths. I feel like you should have probably tried to stay next to your king if you consider him a close friend, though. At least they didn't suffer long, I guess.
Leave it to me to be the one who lingers. But if it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Ooh. Why didn't he give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Loghain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelin entrusted it to.
Is this chest important?
I'd say so. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with. More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Celine and the Orlesians.
That sounds like potentially big important items before facing the archdemon, which you already did, unfortunately.
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden, and no doubt Alistair's as well. If that is where we are headed, I think it best that we accompany you.
It is vital that the King's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the King's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
What the fuck? When you're right there, heal the man. You have heal, you have revive? The fuck? I mean, this was probably meant the story for it to be like that, but that's so weird. Hey. Reclaim the king's belongings, recover the king's secret documents. At Ostagar. Ooh, we're returning to the origin place. I didn't know Grimbrand was a Dragon Age Endure. DMDM. So far what we did to this point, we went to do the left quest, with which we acquired a new NPC, a new playable character called a Golem.
I'll be done.
We did its backstory quest. And now we're doing this. See if I can do all 3 DLCs today, potentially.
Come. The wind grows cold, and my heart colder. Let us make our vengeance swift.
Ooh, winner wants vengeance. Interesting. Frozen corpses. Charred corpse. A key to the mage's chest. More of these Darkspawn. Oh, they have a big boy there. So a blizzard then. Doing 8 damage per tick, but now I'm also getting hit by it. I think Blizzard might be better for bigger fights, but the others are getting CC'd at the moment, so that's it doesn't seem I can disable it. Kaelin's Graves. 20% chance to dodge attacks. Wow. That's actually a very good item. But my set at the moment is a bit better. But this could be an upgrade if we find the other pieces.
Look, the royal crest.
As you say.
This was his. But what else remains?
The war console sign, I cannot read it. It's buried in snow. But maybe we wouldn't be able to use the armor. And we need to save it for... so he can be buried with it. The joining chalice. Darkspawn once still encrusts the silver chalice with a shudder. You remember the day you brought it to your lips and drank deeply out of the mysteries that lay within. A fine gift for Alistair, potentially. Or for me. I don't think I can give anything to myself. It was a bad memory of mine, I must say.
Darkspawn senses.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. I'm gonna try Blizzard again then.
Good to go.
Yeah, they do get fallen as well, which is big. Now we have to fight in the blizzard. I got hit by 113 damage. Wow.
I shall do it.
Oh, we're getting attacked from the back.
Let's end this.
As you say.
Ready. This is annoying.
It is annoying, especially the way Stain is moving backwards. Why did Lana go into melee range? That's good.
I shall do it.
You know, even though the DLC quest with the golem
Very well.
could have been made a lot earlier in the game, I feel like I kinda like that I did it later because I knew a lot about golem history.
Allow me.
Learning about
I
it.
could do that for you.
So it made more sense what I was seeing as well. Darkspawn Forge. Says doesn't seem I can operate there. Ah, there's the mage's chest. Magister's corrupted Magister staff. Spell power, spirit damage, chance to paralyze. I wonder if Winnie could battle this corruption. Compared to her, magic, spirit resistance, and this is a much better staff than hers. Hopefully she can resist the blight on it. One wound power, mental resistance, mental resistance. Mine is better. My cow. Buried key. Ah, there's the key to the royal chest, supposedly. And we're going to the king's camp, which was down here. Yeah. I remember. Is there anything going in the infirmary though? Or is it closed off? I think I heard something. Hello? What? Rogues! What did Heroic Offense do again? Because I keep casting it automatically. Bonus to attack. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't my attack very high with him though? Increase the likelihood of successful landing physical attacks. It's already on plus. Everyone is plus 100. So I don't think we need to cast this anymore. It's not good anymore. Heroic Offense. I'm gonna remove that, I suppose, from the preset. My body item.
I shall do it.
Oh, there's some wolves coming in.
Very well.
We'll let the dogs out. No, not Blizzard, Connor Cold. Cold Resistance Crystal. Vanguard. Kaelan's Shield. Darkspawn Greatsword. I don't think we need Life Ward anymore either. Even though... Nah, but I kinda wanted to have it because it's a nice restorative spell. And she's playing... Hero build. Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. Kaelan's chest, there it is.
It has begun.
Marek's blade. The blade of the king. Regen. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Stamina regen. 6 damage versus Darkspawn. Kinda sounds like a better item than mine versus Darkspawn at least. Even though it's less overall good. And secret correspondence.
Those would be dangerous documents in the wrong hands, Warden. I suggest we keep them safe.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Kaelan's documents. To His Majesty the King Kaelan of Ferelden, my Warden Commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight it, lest it devour all. Our two nations have not a happy history, but that is all. It is history. It is the future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreements so that we may secure the future for both our countries. My Chevaliers stand ready and will accompany the Grey Warden of Orleans to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Orleans will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Empress Celine. Bro, no fucking way we're getting fucked up Orleans reinforcements, thinking it's a spy. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make her willing this blight will be ended before it has begun. Kaelan, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. You're dead, and it pains me even to think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While a son from both the Terrien and Maktiar lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The queen approaches her 30th, yet her ability to give you a child lessons with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Anora aside. We parted harshly last time I spoke of this, but it has been a few years since then and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words and Andrastes' grace be with you. From Aro Aemon to King Kaelon. How is that Aro Aemon if Wogain is speaking? They must have mistaken here the sender. It's clearly Wogain talking in the letter. Because he's Maktir, Wogain Maktir. So this guy was already on betrayal mode a lot earlier, but why? Was he just power hungry? I don't think he was doing it for the sake of the people. Where's part 3? This layer appears to have been crumpled, then carefully smoothed out and folded again. Kaelon, the visit to Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to the Darkspawn problem. You understand, of course. The Darkspawn have an odd timing, don't they? Let us deal with them first. Once that is done, we can further discuss a permanent alliance between Orlais and Ferelden. A nod written in an uncharacteristically familiar tone from Empress Celine to Kaelon. It sounds like Kaelon and the Empress were lovers, man. And he was gonna actually make a big alliance between two rival countries. And Wogain put a stop to that. He was like a Leo Kader. And pretty much brought everyone to chaos. And ruined everything. Not only with the Darkspawn, but only with Orlais. What a joker, man.
Play with you.
Yes. You forced our hand. Here! Nothing but
Won the day. I shall talk.
Rapid aim, light gloves. Armor penetration. What are your gloves? Oh, that. Ooh, we found a glow upgrade for her. Nice. That means we don't need rapid aim on the head anymore, specifically. Plus 2 to all attributes. Sounds good, but it's a heavy helmet. Arosman. Our gear is pretty random. Oh wait, we had a full set. The wig. Oh yeah, we have the Drake set. Nah, we cannot give her the other item.
something I can help with?
No.
It has begun.
Opa! But we should have procced the trap, no? We already crossed it!
As you like.
Scammed. I'm going to see what... I already saw a betrayal of the highest order, my good sir.
Yes.
Gain fucked up a big alliance between Ferelden and Orleans. It seems King Cailan was gonna marry the Empress. They had good relations in their letter, like they were friends or lovers. I think Wogain might have found out about these letters and felt betrayed by the king and wanted to put him down and take the control over the empire so he can put us against Orleans instead with them. Orle. I think that was his motivation for gaining power, specifically. That's what I would think if I was in his shoes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
He was too patriotic. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Only thing that is left is the mage tower. Hello? They lynched him. He died fighting on the battlefield for his men. A true leader. Fucking Joker shamans, man. Oh, it's a necromant. We're getting attacked from both sides. Okay, we're gonna blizzard the back then and focus on the front. Liliana, trust on these guys. That's good. Stan, I told you to go focus the mage, bro. Nice team play happening there. All of my teammates are following my attack command, though. Damn it. Kinda nice sometimes because in Baldur's Gate I have to sometimes prioritize everyone's attacks. But sometimes it's a bit annoying.
I shall do it.
Bring him down.
I wish we could. There are too many darkspawns still about. If we are going to see the king off, it's best we do it properly and safe from interruptions.
Oh. Oh, that guy wasn't the mage that we just killed? He ran away? Alright. Seems like more justice needs to be delivered. Inventory full, though. I'll equip her some arrows so we can do this faster, I suppose. And we're full on arrows. Put this 23 fire arrows down.
I am armed.
What's on your mind?
No.
It is.
It has begun.
Some other boys here. Trap? Oh boy. Don't cross there then. Just shoot.
Speak.
I said don't cross, man. I think we walked into way too many people.
I go.
Got baited by the range. Might die here. Guy shooting with the ballista. Can we heal with this? Unable to heal. Out of mana. I'm gonna haste everyone. Stay up CC.
Good to go.
Damn you!
Need more men. Down this guy.
No quarter shall be given.
Got him.
Right ahead.
Tower of Ishal. That's where you lit the signal fire, is it not?
Yes.
I did. Yeah, right ahead. On my way.
That is indeed where we lighted up the signal fire. To our betrayal, though. Throw some longbows.
As you like.
It's too many items, not enough space. What controlling Warrior 11? The last fight me controlling or? Kaelin's gauntlets. That must have been the last piece of his body armor.
Very well.
Is there anything else on the back here? Around the tower? I think this leaves the zone. Well, we still need to pick up his body though. Let's check the tower. The tower is pretty big though. I hope we don't have to go through it again. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, maybe there's another Buddha that he's like. Big bomba. Hey man, my inventory is always full. I'm throwing the smoke crystal, I guess. Private documents sound important. Bro, you plot items taking too much space, man. Are you kidding me? Why would you include that into the total? Where did they go? Did we wood them? Where did the private documents go? Household accounts and expenditures over time useful for merchants negotiating contracts. Huh? Why was that a specific wood? I've never seen that before. Weird. General. That's the big word. Let's try to CC this guy. Petrify as well. He resists. Got him. Where'd that guy come from? Wow, there is a, you can actually go into the tower. No fucking way, man.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me.
Yeah.
I could do that for you.
That's actually good. Nature oil gun. Kaelan's breastplate. Man.
Very well.
There is one more item that needs to be recovered. Hello? Oh, it's that guy. We never got to him. We dodged. You can't keep getting away with it. I'm controlling these boss.
Careful.
Just go a big swinger.
Battle it is then.
Just melting.
As you wish. That should not have taken as long as it did.
Here! I shall do it.
Surely I can go through these barricades.
Very well.
Hello? That's a water peeps here. I think we gotta pull the blizzard for this moment. So the guys are attacking us at range though. A Beres. Oh, it's a bear. Corrupted. You have to go through the storm.
Very well. It has begun.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I shall do it.
The Nug Crusher. Tier 6 two-handed, 4 dex, 100 stamina, chance to stun mace. That looks interesting. It's a damage upgrade baseline. And the effects are pretty good. I don't know what ice means, but this sounds very good with taking it. I'm not... We have already a chance to stun from our weapon class, though. Weapon skills. It's mainly for the 100 stamina, which should be good enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it.
Into the tunnels. Give chase.
One moment here. Also, we're not going up the tower.
Very well.
So it's a little bit different. Good job by the developers.
As you say. It has begun.
They made it more unique. Fuck it, I'm not using these poisons. Opa! Spider Gang. No, Grandmaster Sworn sounds maybe useful. I'll remove the Darkspawn Great Swords and the crossbow and this. Okay. Any other spoolers around here? No. Ah! Now push me Indomitable so he doesn't get CC blasted.
So be it.
Hey, bro! I think that's considered rooted, that's why it doesn't work. Scammed. Up! Ah, light.
Very well.
Don't need that. These walls look like they could be secret walls, but
Be careful now.
ay ay ay. Well, that wasn't that bad. Up! That's a bolt that is for crossbow though. Ay ay ay. I haven't seen arrows that do extra versus Darkspawn. Wait, we got outside the tower? It's a different part of it though. Where did that little joker run off to? getting a PTSD. We're in Vietnam. Like, he raised the one that killed Kalen and Duncan. Okay, dude. That's kinda cool. It was a reason one, Ogre. He keeps raising stuff. Stan, you're gonna have to focus the caster. I'll try to CC this, Okay. Yeah, it has a good amount of HP. We're stunning him, Cardo. Why is Liliana dying? What? Oh. Hey! How did you get aggro? Whew. Barely stabilizing. Why is Wind following Sten? Go heal the backline, ma. Got the Necro. Ah, they all fell. Because I focused him. Ay, ay, ay. Duncan's dagger. Backstab. Plus 10 damage versus dragons. Sheesh. And the main sword. Duncan's sword. 2 stamina regen, 4 damage versus Darkspawn. Not bad, not bad. Random Raven hopping around. Interesting. We inventory full again though.
Shall be done.
Kaelan's helm.
There. Another royal crest. That appears to be the last of the arms and armor Kaelan wore into battle.
Fantastic. Let us return there. The return point looks weird though. Do we have to go all the way back? Or maybe we can move forward and go under the bridge somehow? We're exactly under the bridge. No, this is a dead end. Ma. Do I actually need to walk all the way back? I don't see any other way. Besides maybe going here. Ah, a cutscene. Big developer move. Good job. Nice.
What is it they say? Only the good die young. I wonder what that says about the rest of us.
He's a raw blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He is dead and gone. Let the Darkspawn have their fun. No. Deserves a pyre.
He died swiftly, at least, even if his return to the Maker has been slow.
He's gonna be purified by the righteous fire. And he will ascend to meet his Maker. The Maker. Wait, who got a massive? Was it Wind? Plot. Level up. Skills. Bonus to willpower, okay. Skill acquired for win. We already have a herbalist. I guess I'll put her on survival and see who goes there first. Ah! No, it just says I acquired it. Okay. Why did I get a quest to go to Ostagar though? Oh no, I completed that quest. Okay. I'm gonna go to sell some stuff for the camp and then we're going for the last DLC. Soldier's Peak. Let me warm up some water. It's gonna take time to warm. Until I fix my inventory, maybe.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and
Duncan's items. Well, we have Marek's armor? Marek's blade? I guess it's not Kaeling's blade, it's the king. Oh, they gave it to me because it was meant to be used against the Darkspawn as me. As the... Yeah, it makes sense. Trickle damage and an extra rune though. I know my blade sounds much better overall on damage. But I get +6 versus Darkspawn damage. Fuck it, I'll use it. Sounds like a righteous blade.
Enchantment?
We're gonna put... Spell resistance, physical resistance. Boom. There's actually a boom that happened outside that scared the shit out of me, man. Fucking hell.
You and your friends are formidable folk. Goodbye. Enchantment?
And there's Nutcracker. Chance to reduce movement. Yeah. Damage versus Darkspawn.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Okay, well, we need to open up some more space here, man. I'll throw this Venom. Wait, Kellen's items are still here. What the fuck? Shouldn't we have buried him with them? That's kind of weird. No. Nah, I'm not gonna use the set for now. This quest is offer to take you through the maze of tunnels that led to the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. He wishes to uncover proof of his ancestor Sophia Dryden was the hero his family always thought she was. Bro, that quest was so far away. I remember the guy was an NPC at my camp. Alright then.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
To Soldier's Peak then. That's probably the last thing we're gonna do. Did you bury Kalen? We burned him. And the quest ended, supposedly. But his armor is with me for some reason.
Here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andrastis bot, how did you find the pad on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've me wits about me. But enough of that. I'll follow you from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Alright.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Damn. Surely there's not gonna be any unrighteous enemies standing in our way. Has a nice little cozy town as well.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit
Why was
woozy
Morgaine
there.
attacking the Wardens?
I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
That wasn't Morgaine? It really looked like him. Like a younger version of Morgaine. He must have been fighting the Wardens a long time ago. When he was younger. It looked exactly like him to me. With a shorter hair a bit. Would you go to Branka with Shewa? Huh? Shewa who? Oh, the guy? No, he didn't ask me to do that. I'm not gonna do that. The veil is thin here. The circle was that way too.
The veil?
That separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
So we're fighting demon spawn, huh? Skeletons.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Are we still in combat? What the fuck is going on? Hey! Stand! Are you sowing the enemy team? Where did these guys come from?
Do not let them overwhelm us. Excuse me, God. I shall do it.
Statue. I couldn't read the text above it. These guys keep coming.
Quickly, we must fight!
Crossbow tier 7. Huh. Interesting. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. Yeah, but what is the codex that I found? The Grey Warden's base at Soldier Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikiel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to then donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully complete within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in the Glory Age. Alright then. Yeah, seems like the Grey Wardens have been great even back in the day. Why were humans attacking them? In Vision. That's weird.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Hello. So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Playing some DLCs here, my good sir. Let me get some more camera brightness and let me Google what despot means. A ruler or other person who holds absolute power, typically one who exercises it in a cruel and oppressive way. Opa. Sounds like this guy was trying to fuck up the Grey Wardens for some selfish reason or something. Surely Wogain was here versus grandmother of this guy. Wait, obviously that's not the case anymore, and she clearly said someone else's name. She said Andrews Gavos or Andraus Gavos or something. Andro. Yeah, there you go. Arwand. King Arwand was a tyrant, question mark?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend. Don't worry, I won't be underfoot.
Statement of defiance. This poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arwan's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mevo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler. What does that word mean? Quibbler? A quibbler is a person who argues about trivial matters or makes petty objections, but most famously, The Quibbler was a fictional wizarding magazine in the Harry Potter universe. Damn. Cartography Martyr. Wait, is that a name? Cartography? No, Martyr must be the name. Such a weird name. David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, a banger of the Bovine Brethren. Bro, what? This is like saying cow. Bovine brethren, no fucking way. That's some very out of the box way to say that. Pharrell the Pharaoh, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sansless Argonauts. That must be some Argonaut reference. Lenji the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Body, McGurk the Vow Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirkskin. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wilburn the Explosive Fire. Cool. Some of these were pretty nice names.
It shall be done.
We're outside. Keep entrance, second floor.
I shall do.
Oh, we must have entered through the wrong door. Opa. Demons. Or paralyzed. This guy just chilling. At least he's not getting attacked. Door to the right. A note. A letter from Ban Wolf. This is a Ban we know. I don't know if it is the older one or the one we know. Aro Ruan and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Ruan line is no more, and the Arling becomes to the crown. For now, Arlan believed Ruan was plotting against him. Ruan criticized the king's spending on Wintersen, that is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far, his brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Commander Atwar. Hopefully that's not a grey word that we need to put down.
So be it.
I kinda dig the skeleton sound. They say something like they're almost like a little weird skeleton sound. I cannot play that right now. A plea from the Commander Atwar. Soldier's pick is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we're assaulted by dark creatures the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help, we cannot last much longer. Sounds like there is a third neutral nefarious force at work here that we might still stumble upon. Or maybe there's just demons.
On my way.
Is that a skateboard? Oh, it's a table. Oops. I guess skeletons consider undead, so this would be good runes versus them. If you would specifically would like to try hard for this mini zone. More demon.
Shall be done. For the fools, eh? it.
The Archivist. This book is badly boring. You can make a word out of here and there, that is all.
The door won't hold, August.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Aha!
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
I get it. The mages that were working with the wardens decided to use the wardens against the king by not telling them and by invoking spirits or something like that. But it backfired. Rebellion is against everything wardens stand for.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we will find more answers. Yes, taking arms against the king jeopardizes our neutrality. Yes, there are more pressing matters. Yeah, neutrality is jeopardized.
How's that different from what you're doing with Teyrn Loghain?
Oh, you're right. The blight changes everything. We do what we must to win. If my actions hurt the cause, the burden I must live with. The blight changes everything. We do what we must to win. Yeah, they didn't have a blight during what was happening there. It was in times of peace. I guess I must live with that decision if it's against what stands for. But, I mean, Duncan kinda died. It's me and Alistair that decide the new Grey Warden rules in a way. It's time for a new righteous path. But yeah, if my actions hit.
You lead a harder life than I.
As you say.
Chapter 2 of the Soldier Speak History. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled the corruption of the Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from the time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier Speak. It is said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believe that Asturian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Hawick. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last ride of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. So we probably won't stumble upon this Asturian guy here. He was sent to Orzammar. Was he a dwarf? He was sent there. That's a sassy purple lightning storm there. This is where the fate must be weak.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
That's blood magic! Oppa! What the fuck is going on?
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Wait, these wardens are savage! They're using unrighteous means.
Press them! Press them now!
This is bad, man.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Oh!
Acolytes, retreat
He
now.
said the Mortal Kombat line.
Battle is lost.
Your soul is mine!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
The Rage Demon, there is the joke. I'm really digging this cutscenes. In this quest, we only got 3 cutscenes explaining, giving a lot of context to the story of this quest. Super good. Huge improvement of everything I've seen so far. He's draining the demons for HP. Maybe I should focus on this. Interesting. Why is this guy healing so much? It must be these wardens. Healing.
Try that again.
Oh. Damn. Okay, things are starting to pop off. He kept healing again. So this is like a soft walk where we cannot burst the boss and we need to properly do the encounter. Like it's a raid. Bro, I love that, man. Not cheesing like that. This is like this quest is super good improvement on the game. I'm super impressed. Story and gameplay on both things. I'm seeing huge improvement. Okay, these are fiery dudes. Maybe I can do a code here to counter them. Let's see here. This angle readjusts a bit like that, maybe. Up! We hit myself. Alright, here we go. Can you break this frozen guy? With a crit? Shakaboo! Oh! Are these circles something we need to disrupt though? Doesn't seem like it. But what if we made wind stay on it? Let's see if something else is gonna spawn, if potentially 4 things spawn. This was a cool fight though. Even though we're a bit overpowered.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
That was your granny, I see. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything takes to win. We should though. What the fuck? She was fine for her life. We must press on. I'm here for my own reasons, not for your soul searching. Yeah, but only anything it takes to win versus the Darkspawn, not versus humans. I guess. We must press on. I don't like the other 2 top answers.
Of course. I'll stop my nattering then.
I didn't mean it like that. But yeah.
My own grandmother consorted with demons. That's a hard one to accept.
It was more like we shouldn't dwell on these unrighteous thoughts. That's how I meant it more. Winter's Breath. 2-handed staff. Cold resistance, cold damage, radiates what? What do you mean radiates cold? Do you mean like it has a chance to freeze people around you? Like Jaina's level 4 talent in HOTS?
Very well.
Let's see. I'm not gonna cast any frozen spells, I'm just gonna radiate here. Doesn't seem like we're doing any airway frost damage. But maybe they're skeletons and cannot be frozen. Because they're kinda dead. Sassy door. Raspberry jam. Chapter 3 of the History of Soldiers speak. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with the elven princess of war, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Howick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier Speak had been changed. Commander Howick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The story was thus silenced. She kinda covered for him though. Like, what are all these unrighteous things happening here, man? What the fuck is going on? Huh?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
It's his grandma, but she's possessed. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Tell me about this deal. No. Levi, I'm afraid your great-grandmother is possessed. Is anything of the real Sophia left inside of you, and why should I trust a demon? I'm gonna tell him first, Levi. So he needs to be focused in this moment where we're gonna have to put down his grandmother's corpse.
That, or she's really let herself go.
No time for joking, man.
My great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is any of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
I don't care about the deal with the devil. Attack! Die!
Fool!
Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Ay.
I shall do it.
Random maze.
As you say.
This picture doesn't represent this woman. This is a random priestess of the maker, though, of the chantry. Judging by the clothing, even though that's not really the sun icon. Maybe it's like an empress or something. Sophia Dryden. 21st Eloviesta. It is done. The nobles have thrown their vote in with our land. Our land does not knows man-child. Our land who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Our land who had to be pried off of his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago, or so it was whispered. The Tern and the arrows believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eye and it terrifies me. 10 more lawyers. I don't even know what these words mean. Probably like months in this game's calendar. I watched the Summer's Day procession from a room high in Fort Dracon. The regent has me for a treason when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with a gift of a ruby ring, and I'm told that the Banus are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. Tu perventis. The drought was like bitter fire, but I survived. Whip for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Dryadens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. 19 matrinales. Enough. I shall waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentations. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arlan will rue the day he spared my life. So it will happen, the drought was like bitter fire. But she was already a warden. She didn't become a warden, right? Or maybe she became a warden after, and she survived the drink? Yeah, she was a lady, but then she became a monstrous nothing, which some people would see the wardens as the, like I also felt like a monster at the beginning. Death would have been easy, but fate sought to spare him. I will seize upon this chance. So, she pretty much rose in the ranks of the wardens to take the power in her hands from the commander, so she can eventually deliver justice to the king. Damn. Big focus by her, I guess. Massive commander gloves. Warden commander armor. 1 armor, stamina regen, critical backstab damage, physical resistance, and 50 stamina, massive boots. This is a kind of cool set. The warden set. Sounds more like a stand set. His items are also pretty good. Spirit resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, mine also is a tier 7. I'll keep his set. I'm satisfied. I think she's doing 6 damage because skeletons are resistant to cold damage and her staff is cold. I think that's what's happened.
Right ahead.
Oh boy.
Right ahead.
Friendly! Your word! It has begun.
Let me bring my notes.
Open. I shall do it.
Oh, that's not Sting. There appears to be all research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in Tar's clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left.
Very unrighteous
Day
me.
82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
I'm loving the extra effort put in this cinematics and voice acting just for like a small document. Very nice. Avernus is not... The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden over time. It devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what it is, the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way. What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is after all poison. There must be some way to refine the joining. Isolate the true power that is found in the Darkspawn's blood and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel this corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice more beautiful than any other that calls me from the depths in my dreams. I see the Black City and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this stain is. This stain that we share with the Darkspawn. Wait, was Avernus the Grey Warden that also went mad in the story? Or was he a random mage? Because Grey Wardens aren't mages, kinda. Even though they could be. The noxious potion appears to be a combination of Avernus' Haveric research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Destroy the vial. We are not gonna be tempted by power. Hop. Is that another demon?
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Wait, this guy shouldn't be alive. What the fuck? The old Warden Mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
No one answers. I'm debating whether I should let you live. I've seen your experiments. Soldier's Peak must be rid of the plague of demons. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. Oh, what are yeses here? I seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Even wardens know there are limits. However you spin your web of rationalizations, Consorting with demons is evil.
Tell him!
The Chantry has done such a fine job of indoctrinating you, haven't they?
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
Soldier Pig must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover.
What magic?
As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more.
How was Arwan a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles? Question mark.
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City, the Darkspawn, yeah?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
They must be right, if the city has become blackened. You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Arland pay.
The time for questions is over. I'm not gonna persuade him.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
The demons must be stopped now. I'm not being allies with him.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Yeah, but after that, you're dead, bro. Like, it doesn't sound like he wants to fix things. He just sounds like he wants to remove the demons because they're in his way.
I'll do it.
At the moment. The History of the Soldier's Peak, Chapter 4. There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this mystery perplexed even Commander Howick herself. When Commander Asturian went to his calling in the deep roads, he did not have in his hand his sword Asturians might forge for him by dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak, nor did he pass the sword on his successor or to any other Grey Warden, while some maintained that Asturian had simply destroyed the sword in his dotage. Dotage? What does that mean? The period of life in which a person is old and weak.
Dotage.
The fuck? Declining years. I've never heard about that before. Others believe he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Asturian had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me when the shadows come. You must speak these words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. Asturian. No, it is not the same guy, the warden and Avernus. They're two different guys. I think Avernus was a warden, was part of the wardens, but went on a very unrighteous path. Ay. And the other guy, the commander, was going mad because maybe he lived way too many years and the corruption of the blood was finally starting to taint him. Because wardens aren't supposed to live that old, they usually die fighting the blight or something.
We must hurry.
Where are we hurrying to? Of course! Thank you for the raid, my good sir. What is up with you?
I have a feeling terrible things were done in here.
Very terrible indeed.
It has begun.
We must hurry.
You're suspiciously not moving. Had a quick raid, so I streamed it now. Quick raid? You mean a World of Warcraft raid?
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Which raid? The last one with War Within versus Demencias, or? What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
So either Ragnaros or Kel'Thuzad then. The in-between tier sound like...
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead.
Wait, do we need to stay on these points here? Because this guy is not acting. I think that this is bait. I think this guy is actually gonna trap us. I don't trust him at all. Winner, can you not close portals to the Fate, bro? Ain't no way, man. Is that it? What did he say? I cannot interact with him. Do I need to click something? I was distracted by Kurz. Is there a walk of what he said? Eh? I think he bugged out. How to save? 5:33. That's very long ago. 7:36. That's 14 minutes ago. Well, I don't know.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive.
Was anyone paying attention?
Well, sort of alive, sort of dead.
I think we have to go back to the older safe. I don't know. I didn't read what was... I didn't remember what he said. And he doesn't seem interactable with... Damn. That's quiet behind. We have to finish the main game. We're doing the DLCs at the moment. This is the third... last from the 3 DLC quests.
I am ready.
Destroy... Oh, I don't have options to destroy them because of the notes. Now I can destroy them, right? Uh-huh. We're not gonna go with the Dawoks again with him.
Why are you here? What is your intent?
Well, I have to go through the same answers though.
Agreed. This must be... The Chantry has done such a fine job of indoctrinating. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak? To what questions, I wonder? As my body decays, Sophia's corpse may walk, but the toll of years... Instead, the King's Guard... Sophia should have let me nudge harder. But, with so many... A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Chantry lies told to... My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
The time for question is over.
If justice or vengeance drive you, stay
The demons must be stopped.
There will...
Save.
The veil must be closed. Waves of spirits and demons make... I will be...
I will begin.
I feel that...
They're coming. Why is this bug, bro? There are no fucking spirits coming here. Eh?
What? Has...
I already put people in the circles last time. Nothing happened. He doesn't even tell us to do that.
Be done.
The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
He's supposed
First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
He needs to unravel the circles. But he's not doing that. Nope.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Well, unlucky. Maybe I'll ask him the other answer.
The veil must
I'm
be
ready.
closed. I will unravel waves of...
What if I autosave here and I walk out and walk back in? Or walled it here? Nothing changed. Well, okay. Guess we try to just attack him and kill him, I don't know.
Very well.
Man, so annoying that this quest is bugged. This was my favorite quest from the DLC so far. And we won't be able to finish it. Ay, 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 man.
Shall be done.
But there...
As you say.
I know of your crimes of Avernus.
A monster? For 100 years I have fought them. Thought by thought, spell by spell. If I am a monster, it is because I must be one.
Careful.
So the Maker told you that. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Is the same path.
And here, I thought you would rescue me. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now? Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
Yeah, there is no different path.
To what questions, I wonder? As my body decay, what Sophia's corpse may... But the toll of years...
I thought I could just attack him now.
Instead,
and force my way through the demons.
Sophia should have let me nudge her. That, but with so many variables. A chance to rediscover the secret. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages. And how do you... My only regret is that it failed.
You're to blame for all this, some things you just don't do.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win. So, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
I'll click this if something changes, I guess.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There will be peril.
If this doesn't work, we cannot do anything. We're at the impasse.
We must hurry. The veil must be closed. Wait.
Ma.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Wait. I saw earlier that there was something clickable there. Maybe we didn't finish the history of the place. So the quest is like incomplete and stuck like that? One moment. Judging by the quest description. Let me go back into this room. I thought there was something clickable here, like a portrait or something.
Do not let them overwhelm us. Watch out! Very well.
It should be as you say.
Oh, you are fat
I shall do it.
Another thing I could do is not break the vase as well.
As you say. As you say.
Varna says notes. I'm gonna Google this, see if we're actually missing something. Dragon Age Origins, Soldiers, Big Bug. Uh-huh. They literally stuck on the same thing someone 5 years ago. I was under the impression that the bug listed on the wiki were only showing the awareness. Best way to fix this is to run away from Sophia Avernus immediately after the cutscene ends. Huh? People say that okay, so some people suggest a couple of ways. One of them is to leave back to camp and teleport back in, or to change resolution. We shall see. Let's try this again.
Why are you here? What is your... an admirable... Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only... The Chantry has done such a fight. But even without that, who else? And you would kill me? To what questions? As my bot... And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Yes. Sophia's corpse may... But the toll of years... Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. I took only those who would not... But, with so many a chance to rediscover the Chantry lies. My only regret is that it failed. If justice or vengeance...
Protect the wardenski causes the rip the veil. So this get updated.
Very well.
You learn about the establishment of the base in the Founder's last day. The records say the commander Asturian may have built secrets into his base and may have hidden something important.
All is well?
It's probably gonna be bugged again. Let's see.
The veil.
One of the suggestions is to block the path of this guy. To move him to a circle. That sounds way too hard to do. Another suggestion is to use spells to push him into the circles. Let's see here.
The veil must...
Can I push you like that?
Of course.
Can't do that. No pushing spells here. What if I throw a bomb like that? It hits me. Can I try out to camp? Can I try with the resolution switch? Video vertical sync enabled first. We're gonna try.
The veil must... Wait...
Is zoom more zoomed in the resolution this
The
time?
veil must be... Wave...
That doesn't... I don't think the resolution is gonna resolve that. see this guy, man. Can I get out? Ah. So now the portrait is activatable though. Asturian's portrait. You found an old painting, one dating back. Oh, it's because I found a secret from the corpse, right? Perhaps Asturian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden note. Ah, a chest shoulder.
It shall be done.
Asturian's might. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. It's kinda like the same sword I have. A little bit better on damage. Doesn't have the +6. Shadow Belt. Melee critical reduces hostility. 8 versus Darkspawn. Looks like a big belt for you. Can we actually go outside this room though? Maybe this could work? Going in and back?
The veil.
It just starts the cinematic again. Wait, did that reset the chest? No. That happened again though. Well, we're gonna try the camp now, I suppose. That's gonna be a long way back.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
If this doesn't work, I don't think we can resolve it. Is that a secret door?
The veil must be closed.
God damn you. Summoning Circle Fix video on YouTube. Well, seems like it bugs out for some people. There's 50,000 views on this bug fix video on YouTube. But the guy, the way he does it, he just goes back into the room and goes back in. Well, that didn't work for me. So he pretty much, in the fixed video, he goes here. And he goes back again. And it's fixed for him.
The veil.
Nope. It didn't work. Try shooting the NPC with fireball. How can I reset my spells so I can get a fireball though? You can natively reset spells without mods. Character spiritual mod. I don't see why the knockback would work. Hello, Whopper boy. Well, we'll try with the fireball one last time, but by bringing Morrigan, I suppose. I don't see how we can target a fireball on him though. If Morrigan is still in camp.
I shall do it.
She has left even before that. Ay, ay, ay. That's weird.
Yes.
Yes.
Do any of my grenades knock people? Fire damage. Friendly fire possible.
Yes, my friend?
It's untargetable.
be close.
Let's try for living the game.
I'll do it.
The Veil. Wait, I...
Someone says that it could be fixed if you talk to a party member.
Something I can help with?
No.
What? As you wish.
I immediately press the spacebar after the cutscene. I don't know what spacebar even does for this guy, but I could try, I guess.
The Veil.
So talk now.
What?
Fixed! Ah, man. We cheesed it with dialogue. Cause I read it, suggested it. That's like the fifth thing we tried, son of a gun. It's like a problem. No, it wasn't. Spacebar doesn't do anything for him. I don't know what spacebar does for him. What he suggested is that when the Joker starts going towards the circle before he gets stuck, you talk to one of your party members and force them into a dialogue window. Then you leave. And then this guy just went where he needed to go. What a joke. Never give up though.
Quickly, we must fight!
Time to pop our form for the Desire Demon. Go behind her, stand. Frozen, only, but not me. Oof.
It's over. The Veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
No! You outlive your usefulness. No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the Wardens. Experiment away if it bears any fruit. No. I cast you out of the Wardens. Live here and don't return. No. I won't be your judge. I think we should attack him, man. Casting him out of the Wardens, he just gonna keep doing these things in the shadows. And he also the biggest problem is he was using people's lives. He was literally sacrificing people for this experiment, so no mercy. And he doesn't have remorse for it.
So, betrayal, is it? I shall not fall easily.
Felt pretty easy.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage in the Wardens. Common folk should never hear of that. Some still distrust Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof Sophia's actions were damning, the past won't offer redemption. Try the future. Your grandmother I'm not sure about, but you're a good man. Stop your belly. The past won't offer redemption.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Soldier's Peak seems like a lonely place.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. A fortress may do some good with that.
Any chance I could convince you to stay?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
We fought well here. The Arishok would be pleased.
Okay. Robes of Avernus. Improves blood magic. Sheesh. That's not good. Sissy music. Like we're getting attacked. Why do I see red dots on the bridge? The fuck? Are these skeletons supposed to kill the mage in the fight?
It is done.
We have completed all the quests. I'm just gonna return to camp and save there in case something happens, but that's probably gonna be it. They are... From what I read, we need to do in order, which we're gonna do tomorrow, is 2 additional content campaigns, then Awakening, then another 2 additional content campaigns after it. I'm not 100% sure if that's how the order is supposed to be, but that's what I found out on the internet. Since Dempa Mandian, no? Yeah. This is where we save. I will fix my inventory now, in case it needs to be done.
You and your friends are formidable.
We don't really have that much stuff. Robo the Magi. Would be nice if we had a storage house for some items. Because some items I don't want to carry forever. I would like to leave them for like switching characters or something. It is what it is. This Nut Crusher should be on stand. I'm not sure why it's not equipped though. Oh yeah, that's enough. Oh, I need a... Yeah, we have the enchant. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do Leliana's Song, the Darkspawn Chronicles, and then Awakening. However long they are. That's the plan. But we're done for today. Am I gonna be raiding anyone? I don't think so. No. Boys, I'm just letting